Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to... And you take a look at this home team. They've made an impressive run through the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now, though, things really ramp up. There are no easy games the rest of the way. From the coaches to the players to the trainers, I mean, everybody has to be functioning at a high level.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. To the inside. Pocket 6. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one misses. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Knocked loose. Down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jacks up a 3. Can't hit the ball, and he's missed the second after making his first. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. Takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
John 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Inside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 6. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the triple. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Inside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Teams changing it up here. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. A shot off that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
124 left to play here in the first. Down low, a fader. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. .55 seconds left to play in the first. There's a good screen. To the inside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Missed inside.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The 10-footer, and that one is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shot on the wing. That one doesn't go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the first shot of the night for him, no good. There's the three. Drains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The three ball. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Three-pointers off the mark. Phoenix leading by 11. They set the pick to the paint. Stolen away. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the home team. To the wing on the left. Off target from outside. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. And here's the fast break. Lets the three fly. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. A 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. To the wing right side. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
No good on that one. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Inside, intercepted. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. And Phoenix leads by 7.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Phoenix making a change here. He's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Lots of room. That is good off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Phoenix leading by 7. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Two on the clock. From past the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. A 3. Good on the triple.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look at good night.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Phoenix leading by 3. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. Misses off the left iron. Fires from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down myself, Ernie.
The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Phoenix leading by 3. To the right side. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And for Phoenix, he doesn't hit that one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Uncovered, and he nails the jumper. 17 points in the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Sinks the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Phoenix has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's blocked. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 20.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
To the paint. Takes it off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The layup off target.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From deep. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Nice shot from the wing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Out left to the wing, puts it up. Again, Phoenix.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Six on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
No good on the three. Phoenix leading by 7. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And there's the second dunk to finish it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
So it's Phoenix now. 6-point lead. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Wide open look. Again, Phoenix.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Down low. Inside, spiked it away. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Launches a three, gets the three-pointer to fall. 27 points for him.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance is half 5 overall.
Down low, it's tipped. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Phoenix leading by 9. From downtown, does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. And it's good for 2. He's got 11.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Three-pointer. Trips in the tray. Now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's the three. Drills it from outside.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pocket 4. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Throws it up high. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. To the middle, stolen. And Phoenix looking what they've got on the floor. That one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
On the free throw, no good. He has been just great so far, up at 56%. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the paint, and he uses the glass on the lane.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
A three. That shot off the mark.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And Phoenix leads by 10. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
They set the screen. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 on the clock. Phoenix, no good that time either.
I'd say this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Latrey. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's a screen. He hangs in there and cashes in on his second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Pulls it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 32.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shoots the three. And again for three.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Fires for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Oh, what a finish.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Phoenix leading by 11. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Poked away.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix leading by 9. Poked away. Puts up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The 3 doesn't go. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for Phoenix.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Just 5 to shoot. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The shot is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And we look in the locker room moments before. Basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. He buries it from 3. You take a look at the home team. Man, they're giving it everything they have in this series to try and move on to the finals.
They are. I mean, this deep into the playoffs, you are running on fumes. But both of these teams doing what they can to stay healthy and sharp.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
To the paint, 6 to shoot. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Hook loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Phoenix shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All sorts of time. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Down low. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Four on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Great positioning on the putback.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. On target from range.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And they get it. The shot comes out.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
4-3. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. We're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To the wing, right side. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The 3 drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Number 4.
That free throw, no good. So both teams changing it up here. That one's no good. Phoenix trails by 7. To the inside. Lets it fly. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Launches it. Offensive board. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Counted from distance.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
3-pointer. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Phoenix trails by 8. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Clock at 6. For 3. That shot, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
23 seconds left in the first. They swipe it. One second left. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And for Phoenix, to the paint. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. No good with the triple. Phoenix trails by 5. To the inside.
Number 21. First team foul. In for Phoenix. Number 11. Raymond. Number 11.
Nice move. Buries the jump shot. 9 points in the game.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Down low. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Phoenix trails by 5. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Substitution on the court.
Phoenix on D. They trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
No good.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, fires the 3. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Six on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. three-pointer. He's off on that one. Phoenix trails by 5. To the middle. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. "18 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark." He's got 5.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Again, off the mark by Phoenix. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the paint. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
1:41 left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. The 3. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They set the pick. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Fires it. Can't nail the jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line for 2, number 1.
And he drops it first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both good from the line that time. Phoenix trails by 11. to the wing. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Ooh, ripped away. And here they come. They get back on track. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And that's not going to go. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, everybody. It's game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for Phoenix.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Phoenix trails by 9. Tipped away. Five to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. No good, off the front rim. And for Phoenix, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Number 17, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And that's helped them take this lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Nice shot.
Phoenix trails by 11. And so, in the game for Phoenix. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yep, that one's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Shooting about 60% for the game. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Over to the left wing. Down low. Tipped. Just 5 on the clock. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running next to net, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Second team foul.
Inside, clock at 6.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Yep, that one goes.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's the 3. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the layup is good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Phoenix trails by 6. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
That one is off. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And he can't get that one. Phoenix trails by 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Three on the clock. Pulls it from 20. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
and they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 10. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. Phoenix trails by 8. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for one, number 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Six to shoot.
10 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Driving in. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Three-pointer, no good.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's a screen. Fires for 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Phoenix, from deep, shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Buries it from 3.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And they're on the break. The quick look, no good that time.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
The 3 ball. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Counted.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. To the left side wing. And he banks in the layup.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And that one's good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Phoenix making a switch here. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Launches a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. Fires from deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. So it's the home team now. Let's go with a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. There's the triple. The shot misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he's going for the lob.
Just gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jump shot.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
They set the pick. High arcing shot. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Phoenix trails by 21. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. There's the steal. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out. And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave,
And a little behind-the-scenes action. The team, welcome, ladies. Gentlemen, to this game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires from deep, bangs home the trifecta. Taking a look at Phoenix. And being this close to the finals, they do not want to let this game get away from them.
Yeah, it's not an elimination game, but there's a good chance this game will decide the series. They won't be holding anything back. I can tell you that for sure.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. Pick off in midair. And here we go. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Buries it from three-point range.
Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To stop the run, knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Phoenix grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From past the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to the wing. The 10-footer finds the target.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Knocked away. Here's the break. Jumps up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. From deep. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Phoenix trails by 8. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They can't stop the run with that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Phoenix making a change. Phoenix with the ball. 11-point game. Phoenix, no good that time either. Gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Shot clock at 6. Really left alone that time. He's got 8.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Down low, to end the drought, and he sinks the layup.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Phoenix trails by 15. From downtown, and that one is off. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. The basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
They set the pick. And there's the drive.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
The shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Can't cash in from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 6.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
8 seconds left in the first. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 17. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And for Phoenix, count it.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Phoenix trails by 19. There's the screen. Here's the three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pocket 6 to the inside. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
So both teams making some changes here. And that one misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Hey, yo, right here. To the middle. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 6 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For the away team, number 4, Archie, number 4.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. From outside the arc, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Nailed from three-point land. 20 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Substitution on the court.
three ball. That one misses. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Takes a three. That shot off. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. He goes up again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And Phoenix making a change here. And the free throw, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
1:27 left in the first half. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. The three. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Coming up the floor for Phoenix, number 17, Norman, number 17.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Phoenix, no good that time either. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Off target with his three. Putting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires the three. No good on the shot. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
In good position in the series, but not so. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. Well, Phoenix shooting 40% from the field. Starting off the second half, here's Jordi Fernandez's 5. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's the visitors now. To the paint. There's the steal. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. Down low, it's deflected. Inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Down low from 10 feet out. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Fires from the wing. That shot, no good.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Misses and the dry spell continues.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Phoenix foul. Number 42. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pick. 4 on the clock.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the inside. To the paint, deflects the pass. To the middle. And it's blocked.
Away team foul. Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the layup is good. He has 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Sent away.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Well, Phoenix shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. 1:56 left to play in the third.
Away team foul. Number 10. First personal foul. Second team foul. In for Phoenix. Number 53. Number 35.
There's a screen from the arc. No good that time. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Down low. It's intercepted. Jams it in off the great move.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
No good from outside. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Connects from three-point range. 18 points for him.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
There's the pick. Phoenix grabs the miss. Over to the wing. And he banks in the layup. He's got 20.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spraying to the other guys.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. for the key. He can't get that one. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. They set the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Well, Phoenix shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second team.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Phoenix's ball. For the 3. Doesn't go for him. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. And he snaps it. What a pass to set him up.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Let's go. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the paint. Can't connect from short range.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Free throw, no good.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And he sinks the second. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And they get it. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. To the left wing. Ball stolen. Takes the three. The second effort, and it's good on the way in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Pulls up on the wing. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Six on the shot clock. Fires for three. He's off on that one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball. Number 42. Number 13.
Now Phoenix shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Phoenix no good that time either.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Good work there as it goes.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Bucket is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Fires the three. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. To end the cold streak. That shot missing.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting poorly, just 35% so far. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. The shot that time, not on target.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
It's blocked. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. The shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game.